1 second. Almost there.
There were no survivors.
There are no survivors.
This gut stinks.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Yes, happy weekend. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Welcome on in. We're back with some more Project Infinity today, making some more progress into the game here. Welcome there, Fish. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, LB. Hey there, Flutter. Flutter, thank you very much for the resub for, what was it, 23 months? I really appreciate that. Hey there, Zach. Thank you very much for the 12 months. And yeah, sorry you're having gut problems. That is unfortunate. When I first heard it, all I could think of was disgusting. And when it said this gut stinks. And I thought at first maybe you made a joke out of that, but then I read it again and I'm like, oh, this gut stinks. No, just a typo. Hey, Nick, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Welcome. And you ate Taco Bell as well. That's unfortunate. Let me see if Mr. Dad, are you around and on the server? Mr. Dad reached out because he had a problem in the dungeon dimension because he was stuck in that dimension, and so if he's there now, well, actually, I guess I could see, is he on the server? Nope, just Louise. Okay. So we'll have to do that later. Hey there, CJ. Taco Bell wrecked your tummy yesterday too. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you enjoyed it before it caused problems. Don't fear the creeper, chat. Don't fear it. All right, well let's jump into the server and figure out where we left off, what we got to do here. Clearly Zach hates it here. I think I need a new router. It just killed your wired connection, but the Wi-Fi works. So strange. Dang. Did you try well, I guess two different things. Did you try switching the port on your router, or did you also try a different cable for the router? From your computer to the router, that is, of course. But yeah, I mean, obviously it could be a bunch of different things, I suppose, but those would be my first two suggestions. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's week is going well. Task for tomorrow. It's understandable. What was this work week? How did it go? I think it went by well. Oh right, we we kind of did a cliffhanger at the end. I forgot. We had just created this demon inversion pillar, and we were going to go into that other dimension, and somebody had mentioned that this dimension is really difficult, or at least it killed them a bunch of times, so we may have to worry, or may have to deal with that. How'd we end up doing over here? Jetpack is on. It is. Okay. Just want to make sure if we're jumping over the void. Okay, so this never ran. So did I? Dang it. I got rid of the comparator here and never put it back. Oh, I see it because it's going in here. Dang it. Yeah, because this was supposed to be here, so that this would have ran overnight and offline, and then this was just going to be like full for us. But instead, I messed up. Okay, well, whatever. That just means we don't get extra stuff. Still, man, the curved pipes is definitely a thing. It's definitely strange. All right, how'd we do with all this stuff though? What's the keybind for hover? R. Okay. Oh, we got all the stuff we need for the next tier. That's nice. We're used to this though. That's why we watch you, because you feel right at home because everybody else makes mistakes as well. Is that why? What's the what's all this? Oh, okay. It's just all these things. All right. Well, anyways, I will I will say yes, of course. Of course. What else could you say? Um Okay, well, we're going to go into this other dimension. I think we just jump straight in, right? Let me just empty my bag before we do that. Let's just empty this somewhere. Do we have a not there. Do it in here, right? Can we turn this up? Make this go faster. 05. Kind of weird choices that it's choosing, but that's fine. All right, empty. LB family, or not family friendly, English only. Oh, right. We never upgraded this thing to void. It's from Harry Potter. Fail hasn't seen Harry Potter. Correct. I think it's magic. Apparently, but does that make it English? I don't know. Fail is so uncultured. True. It's the killing curse. Interesting. Okay, I had no idea. Iron to gold. All right, let's make one of these guys. Does that get an upgrade? It does. Okay, and then can we do a void upgrade? So this is sophisticated void. Let's see, we got this guy, and one more upgrade to it. Okay, and then we can toss this into here and then just do everything void have an overflow. All right, so then we can, there's not an easy way to deal with any of the stuff we already have in here though. Surprised, but I'm not surprised that you didn't know that. Okay. I'm glad I'm here to surprise you. Sophisticated stack upgrade. You're welcome. Let's see, that one, this one, this one, this one. Can we upgrade this one more time? We can, but netherite is a bit more than what we have. So I just wanted to do this. Now I can sort. That at least gives us a little bit more room, I guess. You trying to work on something? Nice, nice. Okay, well, I think this is fine. Oh, and this is just all going to go into here. I guess we just need to do this one. Yeah, there's no other way to do that. So we'll just ignore it and let it just do its own thing. And then we want to do from gold to diamond. You would change your font to Wingdings to mess with me, but that would not be English. So I would probably time that out or something. I'm kind of surprised I did not time out the Harry Potter spell, but you know, I guess I'm being generous or something. Exactly. All right, let's go into the other one. Technically, it's not English, correct? That's all it needs to be. Getting soft as old age, apparently. How you doing, Dweez? Hope you're well. Hope the server is going well for you. I saw you were on it. All right, we're gonna jump into here and go kill some stuff. Do I need a better sword? I don't remember if this did much damage. Been fun? Nice. Glad to hear it. All right, well, let's see what happens. Okay, well, we got the typical stuff. We have the these things here. Hey, Freefall. How's the pack going? It's going well. Dang, we only got 2 keys. That's unfortunate. Means we're only going to be able to open 2 doors. Chat, which direction should we... Can we craft these? Looks like we can, but it requires a much higher gem. Up and north. Up is difficult. I don't see a way that I can go up. So north is this way. And then west. All right, well, I guess we start here. Do I need blocks or something like this? Mobs could spawn in here, right? I guess we'll grab some blocks just in case. I don't think that's a word.
East? I thought you said west.
Unfortunately, it's not a word, but it's also a sound command, so. Okay. Looks like there's no spawners in this one.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Exactly. Ban Zach. All right, pick you up. I don't think we care about any of this stuff. All right, what do we got? We got leather and iron nuggets. You know, like, ooh, hello. He's got resistance for like 30 minutes. I see. Okay. Let's grab, we have a sub-touch pick, right? They must spawn outside, I guess. Seems north was good, apparently. All right, block of coal. A free spawner, indeed. You have no clue what's going on? Same. Depth Strider 2 and I'm breaking, okay. Hey Bernard, how you doing today? And what else? Just iron nuggets and a diamond hoe, okay. Story of Zach's life, indeed. Looks like we don't have any love in there, so I don't have a bucket for it. Do you think there's anything hidden in here? We can also go outside, right? Oh, you can actually break these blocks. Jetpack. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here, okay. Anything underneath that we need to know about? Nope, nothing here, okay. Seems the keys actually generate the rooms, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that from last time. I am new. Hi CJ, how are you? Structure is generated, exactly, yeah. How you doing, Sir Takian? Hope you're well. Just want to make sure there's nothing underneath these things. So I'm pretty sure there's some of them that they spawn with stuff on the floor, like runes or something. And so I want to make sure that we didn't miss that. All right, chat. We need another direction: east, south, or west. First person to choose a direction, we're going that direction. There are hidden rooms with spawners. West. All right, so this way. All right, here we go. CJ, I hope you gave us a good one. Oh, we got a spawner. Oh my goodness, he's fast. Okay, it looks like they don't actually do a lot of damage with our current... Okay, where is this? Okay, spawner is in the middle, I guess. Yep, all right. Okay. So far we did not get lucky and get the room that has the seed that we needed. Is there stuff on the roof of this one? We'll have to check. We're just gonna attack these guys from the ceiling. Man, they are so fast. A bucket of lava would have been useful here. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. This is what we were looking for, chat. This tau fruit is what we needed. Hopefully that also gives us the ability to do seeds. What do you mean by stuff on the roof? If anything spawned up above. Hey, there we go. Nice. The saturated tau was, I think, specifically what we needed. Yeah, this is how we get the weak blood shards, I believe. And then the tau fruit is what we plant, I believe. I don't remember. You can plant it, but Jaya doesn't tell you that. Gotcha. How you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're well. Let's go ahead and steal that skull. Wasn't it to plant it and kill it with a mob over it? Yeah. Yep, that sounds right. To get them saturated, yeah, that definitely sounds correct. All right, jetpack on. All right, nothing on the roof and nothing underneath. Okay, that's unfortunate. Completed vein miner quest of 6x. Null modifier with only 2. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, so now we can't open the other 2 because we don't have keys for them. So that means we have to leave, right? And if we click this again, it just brings us back to the same one. It does, yeah. So we need to make ourselves another one of them, which means we need all the rune things again. Doing good. Happy Friday. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's a lot of impressive sounding words all strung together. If you break it and break and place the pillar again, does that bring you to the same place? That's a good question. Quest required 6 modifiers. You only had 2 and it completed the quest anyways. Oh, interesting. Okay, I gotcha. So that's this guy over here, the void miner, and you're saying one of these requires 6 somewhere in here, like that one, for example. Well, one of the things, did you ever have more than 6 in your inventory? The yellow one? Because if you say you had this one and you had 6 in your hand, it's probably going to complete the one down here. I think, Dweez, what they were talking about was this. If I break and replace this guy. Yeah. Never, you only had 2 because it was from the previous miner? Gotcha. Pack was updated this morning. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know what happens when you break this, but I'm pretty sure I need to break it anyways. I don't think we need to go back there, so yeah, I think we can. Oh wow, this definitely doesn't look like it's gonna break in a good way. The amount of time it's taking, I'd be surprised if it drops anything. Nope, nothing. All right, so let's put everything back away. Yeah, so it didn't drop anything as we expected. Let's go ahead and delete the stuff we don't care about. And then everything else can just get tossed. Blows bubbles with his pipe. Ivy League trained. Can you cardboard box it? Maybe with give. Let's see, this one. Dump. All right, and we want to throw this stuff out and put that away. Okay, so we need to see if we can plant these. I'm going to plant them near our animals. You put a waystone and destroy the pillar. Well, I'm pretty sure we just create another one and it'll bring us back to that same dimension, but in a new room. I'm pretty sure. But we'll find out. We'll find out because we're going to have to do it. Well, actually, no, we don't have to do it because we got the one we got. Because we did end up getting the fruit, so we can plant it now. Because we got what we got. Good English. All right, let's get an area here. Hey, Caesar, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Water. Stair. I mean, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, and then we want some more walls. Alright, so then we can do that. What the heck? Apparently there's a button for the extended inventory, okay. Walls for mob sacrifice? Yeah, because we're going to need to plant... We're going to need to plant these crops in here and then put a mob in here. Like a cow, I think. Let's see. Hoe. Yeah, the one we always eat from Mad Pack 4. Probably should have mined it, yeah. You killed Ignis? Oh nice. GG. Okay, so it's this one you can plant? Yep. Alright. Alright, and then it was tedious but easy. Yeah, that's how I felt with that fight as well. Do we have lasso? Lead? Cage? Mob? Never remember what any of these names are. Okay, well, we do have mob imprisonment, but we don't have plastic, so that's not going to work. When do you die in this pack? Well, we just went into that other dimension, and there was a possibility of dying, but we did not. Now you do it with the mob crusher, and it kills it instantly. There you go. Thermal has a capture mob thing. Morb. Florb. Florb is for the liquid, right? So that's the old one. Mob imprisonment? Yeah, mob imprisonment I saw, but we don't have plastic. Soul vial, that would probably be a better one. While we don't have... We do have solarium, we don't have the fused quartz yet. There you are. Just have to find the right recipe. The way JEI handles item tags is annoying. Yep. Okay, and then that was fuse quartz. Alright, make a few of them. Okay, and there we go. We got a soul vial. So now we want to do some wheat. And let's feed some cows. Do we have like an auto feeder, I wonder? That's sheep. Alright, fine. Sheep, you can be fed as well. I thought we had... Oh, did I kill all the cows? I probably killed all the cows. Feeder. Automatic feeder. Oh, and this requires Restonia, which I don't think we... Oh, we did make one of them. All right. So, redstone. We might need some lapis. Diamonds. Okay. That should be good for a bit. Okay, we did that. We have this. So we were looking at the feeder. Whoops. Feeder. Alright, so we got 2 of them. One of these. Oh, does that mean they had crates in this? Alright, do you have... Just have an inventory. Alright, perfect. Alright, so this guy down. You think the crates were not ported? Gotcha. Neat. You're on a quest for basals. Does anyone know where they spawn? Basals. I feel like those were in Extreme Hills, but I have no idea. In the hunting dimension, I'm pretty sure we saw some, right? Might as well check. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, but yeah, I guess. No, I don't see one. There is a cyclic crate. Were purposefully not ported. Interesting. Ran into some in the basalt and the nether. What's the right mob? There you go. Let's see. Let's do iron. Hopper's too slow. Let's wonder if curved pipes will actually work on this. Some people requested that. Soren requested that it not be ported. Is that what that means? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, I guess. Obviously, it's unfortunate, but okay. So cows. Do we have cows somewhere in here? One there, and one baby. Okay. Let's take a sheep and see if it works with a sheep. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think about twerking. Oh, so you don't wait. Oh, right, they need to be full and then you have a mob die. And is that what gives us the saturated one? Or no, it has to be when it's growing. Oh man, I cannot remember. Does it says something in the book, doesn't it? Let's see. Tau. Saturated tau fruit. If the plant matures while a mob is standing atop it, it'll leech health. This way, okay. When was tau fruit added? I don't remember. Use the table with the thingy. Technical term. Yeah, so there we go. So now that one's saturated and that one's saturated. How'd I pick up the animals? Yeah, soul vial. The animal does not have to die. It'll leech health. Yeah, yeah. But it also does not have to be a cow. I thought, for some reason, I thought it had to be a cow.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Looks like that one didn't work. Moo. Does it work with... Oh, it worked with the chicken as well. Nice. All right. Chickens are easier. Oh, and this... And they start to die as well? Oh, man. Yeah, I need you guys over there. Okay, so we're probably going to have to... We're probably going to have to... Yeah, because I'm assuming I can't just shift now. Yeah, no, they don't grow without it. Okay. What about, will babies work? Okay, chickens, you need to come over here. You monster. Okay, so it does work with babies. Or at least it did. Yep, there it goes. It's mature. Okay. All right. Seems good to me. Let's put all of that away. Well, now we know. I don't think we need very many of them anyways, so. Okay, and so now we needed to make it was the blood stain blocks, bloodstone brick. Yeah, so it was this weak blood shard, so we need a arc reaction chamber, and then we need a sanguine reverter. Do we actually need that? I'm gonna assume no. No, definitely not. That table and that thingy? Oh, really? You need both? But how do I get... Wasn't it, Oh, I guess we have imbued. All right, never mind then. So imbued was the low tier one over here? Okay, so we do have access to imbued. All right. Let's see, this one, we need a filter for this guy. The ones you said earlier. I don't know what you said earlier. Reinforced, we want this one. All right, imbued. Okay, and so that should give us, it was 1, 2, and 5, right? So we need 8K. So it has 8K. We want to make sure it only takes one at a time. Although I guess we can also just do it ourselves.
You're a monster.
Oh, the thingy was the technical term I was supposed to understand. All right, let's turn this guy on. I don't have the sword on me. Which we're gonna need this guy. Very technical. Blood. We got the sacrifice dagger. Exclamation mark monster. Okay, so there's our imbued. So what did we need? We needed like 2 imbued. 2 imbued for this guy. And then it was this one. Nope, this one. And this guy. And this one was imbued. Yeah, so that does mean we need to get to a common gem as well. Let's bookmark that one. Okay, so that means we need a lesser. And I'm pretty sure we already have a petty one. All right, so that gives us another imbued. So we needed 1 imbued for this one, and then we needed 2 imbued for that. So the 3 should actually be good now. Yeah. All right, so let's switch this back. And I guess we can set this back to 3. Okay. That's good enough for now. Okay, so we have, yeah, a petty gem here. So we need to make a lesser one, which is block of redstone, lapis, diamond. Redstone, diamond. Actually, I need 2 of these. And lapis. Right, and then we also need the bow. Did I not make a power bow? Apparently not. Okay. Let's see. We need grindstone. Store everything. All right, we can do you. So this guy here, what can we put on here? We can put power 7. We cannot get infinity though. Multi-bow. Fires extra horizontal arrows. 15 levels, okay. Okay, maybe I need one more. Try again. Okay. All right, so then let's make another bow. And we need to see if we can get ourselves infinity. Book. Lapis. All right, we need to, oh wait. We can probably craft infinity. Infinity. Grains of infinity and lapis. Oh wait, we didn't have book and quill, right? And book and quill required ink, and we did not have squids yet. So let's go kill some squids. Model. Okay, so we can go to the other dimension. Over here. And we want to look and find some squids. Can we see underwater? We do not have respiration. Okay. I think there were more in like an ocean area somewhere. Oh, we got a backpack, dude. These squids. Oh, that was a drowned. Okay. I thought I saw something, but I wasn't sure what it was. All right, come on, squids. Hello, polar bear. Fish. We're going to need to find several squids. What are you? Apparently dangerous. A glutton fish? Okay. And what are you? A corpse fish? Do we have regular biomes here? Yeah, south, alright. Like a non-frozen biome. Alright, how about over here? And maybe we also need to sleep. Squids. Yeah, I guess let's go sleep. Do we have another waystone? We do not. Can we sleep here? What's the likelihood this blows up? Okay, it doesn't blow up. It also doesn't let you sleep through the night. Okay. Wondering who was whispering the bot? It's usually only two people. Fish or Eliza. There's that giant. Okay, yeah, I think we need to go sleep. Alright. Home. Bed is over here. Okay, and then go back. Alright, then it was south. Yes. Excuse me. Alright, squids. Are you guys out now? I see regular fishes. Do squids not exist? Ah, squids. Got some. Alright, you. And we need to grab this guy. I don't actually know if you need to put these in there, but right, squid. Squid. Another squid. Well, this is actually giving us the insects that we need, but probably should have done the fish one while we were here too. That looks perfectly normal, right? Alright, more squids. Oh, hello. Sky slimes. Perfectly normal, exactly. You are not squids. Fish, fish, fish. More fish. All right, I think the game's trying to tell us we need to make a fish model. All right. All right, come here. No known models exist for the fish? Excuse me? You can't get a salmon model? Turtle model? Okay. We got 3. But exists for gluten, as far as you know. Oh, there's only a cod? Okay, yeah, we haven't seen a cod yet, I don't think. Gluten. Who's gluten? Are you cod? Oh, you are. Okay. So you're saying this one works? Gotcha. And the drowned? Yeah, you're right. I should probably be doing all of these. Because I'm sure we're gonna need them eventually. Alright, we need 3 more squid. Okay, that one's done, and there's our squid as well. Excellent. Alright, perfect. So we got both of those done. We also got a tiny bit of will, just a real tiny bit. This was so that we could put this over here. Let's grab both of those out, put this away. And this was over here. We needed the squid and prediction. Do we have the thing that changes this? We don't. That's unfortunate. All right, so that'll give us some more squid ink sacs. All right. This one, that one, those. What's the thing above the enchanting table? This thing here is the enchanting infuser. It's how we added power 7, piercing 6, and multi-bow onto this bow. You put a bow in here, you choose the enchantments, and it tells you how much, how much XP it requires. If you have more Eterna and stuff, you can get other enchantments as well. But I don't have that. You just get to pick? Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? We're making the book in Quell. That's nuts? Yeah. How you doing, Hammy? Hope you're well. I say hi to Neffers as well. I think I did. Hope you're doing well, Neffers. Infinity. This one. What do you require? Grains of Infinity and Lapis. Grains. So no point in collecting enchanted books then? Depends on how much you can do with this machine. All right, Infinity is 17. Because for example, this Infinity I can't make right now. So that's why I'm making it in here instead. I do want to see, can I add Infinity to this? Looks like you can, all right. Doesn't give you treasures. Gotcha. What's blocking you from having Infinity? I'm assuming, so when I put a bow in here, these other ones, it's got all these other enchantments down here, and all it's saying is this: the enchantment is too powerful for an infuser with such little enchanting power. So apparently you need to give it more power, and I don't know how to do that yet, and I don't really need to. At least at the moment, it doesn't seem like it's necessary. All right, so there's that one. And then if we want to combine those, it's 17 and 13. So 13 and 13. All right, so there we go. So now we got our power 7, piercing 6, multi-bow, unbreaking, punch 1, and infinity. So if we shoot this, wait, that's only 1 arrow. Does the backpack anvil break? I don't believe so. Okay, so we were trying to make the lesser one, which was a diamond. That's a nice trick, yeah. But it doesn't work the same way as like an apotheosis anvil. So you can still get a too expensive in this one. Whereas the apotheosis one will just allow you to go kind of however high you want to go. Why is this not getting... why? Is it just because this is too slow? Cyclic, do we have, no, it's pipes. Okay, does that work? Can't believe those pipes aren't curved. Infinity is hidden in there. Am I just using more lava than I expect? Yellorium, uranium. You have 20 enchant points on each item, but there's items that increases that amount. Interesting. All right, does that increase the lava gem? 257, 258, 259. All right, there we go. So maybe we're just using more lava than what I expected. All right, so we got blood. What's the FE on these? Not worth it. Well, at the beginning it was worth it. These generate 800 RF per tick. But we have solars in the mining dimension producing over 18,000, I guess. At the moment, our blood altar is using as much as possible. But yeah, we're using prioritized power through flux. So anything that's left over will come over here up to 15,000 because that's how much this uses at the moment. Did you upgrade the miner? No, not yet. That's a good call. Yeah, we should try and remember to do that too. Trying to do too many things at once, I guess. Okay, we need another one of these, which is redstone, gold, lapis, glass. Redstone, gold, lapis, glass. I'm sure I won't forget everything. Blood magic is required for later stage stuff. I'm pretty sure everything's required for later stage stuff. All right, then we can do you, and you, right? Not enough will. All right, so you need how much? It was for lesser. You need 60. Gotcha. Right, and this is why we made a bow. Okay, so let's remake our hunting dimension, I guess. So this was hunting dimension frame. And maybe we also make another waystone. Waystone. And is there an angel block? There is. Okay, and then we need to right click this with an arrow. Oh no, with a sword? Is something else broken here? How does this? Oh, no, it's the specific arrow. Yeah. Did you see the crazy huge coprocessor this pack has? No. Was it hunting dimension? Yeah, that's what it is. They're so easy to make. Oh yeah. Hunting dim. Alright, so we gotta go home and we gotta run some ads. Chat, I need to run some ads. We're gonna pause and play some Minesweeper. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in a moment. 256, basically a 256 storage ship. Nice. Yeah, I think just like everything else, I think everything is relatively cheap to start with. Really feel like they want you to, they want to get you hooked early, you know? Let's see, there. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, 2 in the corner, 3 there. 3 there, 3 there. Let's see, this is a 1-1. This one's also 1-1. This is a 3. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, there. This one is that one. Okay. Nice. We have the corner all set. How much time? A minute. Let's see, the 2 in the corner. That one sounds correct to me. Uh, 4, 3, 2. We got 2 in the corner. 2 there. This 3, that 5. Yep, that all looks right. This one's safe. 1 in the corner, and then there's 1 up there. Yep. Got a 2 here, which means 1 of those and that one, which also is that one there. Which makes the 4 there. Excellent. 20 seconds. See this 1-1. This guy here. This is a 1, which means both of those are bombs. Hello? Oh, right, because that wasn't clicked. We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Sorry for the abrupt ads. They kind of came out of nowhere for me that time. Okay, we were killing mobs. Welcome back. Thank you. You as well. All right. Who's got tons of arrows? Okay, was that actually working? It is working. Man, that guy's got really big range too. Can't wait. You also have to go through all of this. What are you? A mutant Enderman. Mutant friend. Ow, ow, ow. Are we full? We are full. Stop killing stuff. Gotta go back home. Is killing with a bow required? No, but you need to kill with this sword, and I'm pretty sure my my bow does more damage than the sword does. And so you can use some sort of a ranged weapon in the offhand, and it'll still work as if you were killing with the sword. Mutant. Was that what it actually was? What sword do you normally use? I've made these 3 swords. A cleaver, a regular sword, and the sentient sword. Alright, we put all that stuff into that one. We put these guys up here. You're just trying to be punny? What's the best damage on those? Not a clue, Hammy. I don't know how much damage this does. These ones, what do they say? 11.8 and 6.7. But yeah, I have no idea what the best damage item is. Haven't really spent much time looking for it. Okay, that guy poisoned me. We're gonna stay away from him. Who else? Somebody's giving me withering. That is a big slime. Does killing the mobs at your mob farm not work for this? That's a good question. They probably would, right? But I wouldn't be able to use them. That's an interesting boat. Wouldn't be able to use them for blood. Mending. Oh right, we can actually craft mending now, right? Now that we have access to Book and Quill. Yeah, all right. Let's go craft some mending. Where is this guy? You're currently using Supremium and Awakened Supremium weapons, but you guess you could use the mechanism thingy too? Basically, fail is abusing the old offhand looting mechanic where you have a sword and with looting and have it in your offhand and use a bow to kill mobs with. Old vanilla, that was nerfed. Oh, it was nerfed? Really? Did I never... Whoops. Okay, so mending. Energetic ally. Yep, all normal recipes. Alright, and we can do this. Alloy smelter. Can't offhand tool traits these days. In what version? Because this is 120, so it must be a very recent one. Or they added it back, I suppose. I think it was 60 that we needed for that one. Yep. You can't even do a quick switch. What, like this? You can't do this anymore? Seems like a weird thing for them to prevent. Okay, we did that one. Now we needed 350. Yeah, so we need the common. It's probably not hard-coded with mods. Catan, all right. Good luck, fish. So we need 2 imbued for this too. Whoops. So that means we need 2 more imbued. Man, I'm so annoyed that we didn't have the comparator here because this would be full for us. Stupid. In vanilla, they covered it ages ago. Weird. All right, and we needed the... where are you? Not that, not that. Energetic alloy. Energetic. Nope, we need 4. And then we need solarium. Actually, we have exactly enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then if we want mending on our gear, it's just lapis and buck and quill. All right, ink sacks. It was pre-112? Oh, wow. All right, now we got ink sacks for days. Book and quill. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just need lapis. And 15 levels. Or 21 levels. Enjoy kataning, indeed. That one, 21, 21. That one, and 21. All right, now we got enchanting on all of our gear. Oh, can't shift click into this anvil. We need 2 levels for that. Right, mending. Wait, what's the... Is this alphabet? It's not alphabetical. Because it's put mending kind of in the middle. Yeah, I don't know how it's adding stuff, but I guess I don't care that much. All right, there we go. Now we got gear that will not break. So now we can come back over here and do what was suggested. Let's turn on. Oh, this is already on. I see. Okay. M for middle. All right, let's see. This one. It's definitely a bit slower. But I suppose we just have to hit quickly here. So I'm pretty sure we won't get levels if I use this dagger. Let's see, this is at 106.93. 106.93, yeah. Yeah, so that'll just give us blood. Can we do lower health in the spawner? We look up spawner. This one. Yeah, youthful activation. No, you cannot affect their health. Okay. Well, I could use something that has less health than a zombie, I guess. What's the next one we need? We're going from lesser to common. Common requires 240. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know. Is it quicker going the other one? Probably not, right? I'm kind of surprised that the multi-shot doesn't work, but maybe it's because I don't have arrows. Old wooden spikes would do great. I wouldn't be able to use the same setup here with wooden spikes. Right? Because the wooden spikes would be the full block. Can you hit around the blocks maybe, or the spikes? Oh, we're full. Okay. Let's see. So this one, and it needs diamond imbued gold. Diamond gold. Let's see, you, and you. Rip the 40 will there. All right, transfer it. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough. Oh, we do, okay. And it's making another one. Nice. Okay, so now we have common. And then common was all we needed to be able to make this guy. So we need 350 now. And I suppose we can craft one of these. All right. I don't think I've ever actually used this thing, so I don't know how this works. Excuse me. So that was the tau. And let's see, it's just that and that. Doesn't require any blood or anything. Okay. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. So we just needed 350, was it? 350. Man, that thing's got a ton of health. Assuming all my armor is healed, it is. 280. And the noises. Always amazing noises. 320, it needed 350. Just killed a bunch of zombies there. Oh, I see. It's because they were killing themselves. Oh my goodness. Noises. Oh.
There were no
Hey,
survivors.
Jopri.
Looky here a button.
Jopri, thank you very much for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jopri? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Imbued iron, stone, and shears. But thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hope everything's going amazing with you. Shears, stone. What else? Iron. How are you liking the pack? I mean, it's going well so far. No complaints. But I'm glad to hear stuff's going well for you. All right, and then this guy goes in here somewhere, in there, okay. And then Tau. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. I guess that's it. All right. Nope. And we got one extra. All right, perfect. So we got our weak blood shards. And we only needed one. Good job counting. So then this goes on top of all these. Why did they give you 8? All right, so there we go. Now we should have... Now we should have the next tier altar. Tier... Nope, it still says tier 3. What am I missing? Does this need to go one higher? This one, this one, this one. Altars, altar. Tier 4. Looks like that's one above, right? Oh, do I need to like right click this again or something? Let's take this guy off and right click it. No, what did I do? Oh, this has to go down. That's what it is. Whoops. I can main mine this. Magnet is on. Yep, good. Oops. Also, I shouldn't have vein mined that because now we need to place them back down. But that's right. Turn this back on. Grab some cobble. This guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, and now this one. Just don't misclick and you'll be fine. Okay, so there we go. And now you're good? Or do we also need a block too? Nope, we're good. Tier 4. Nice, GG. Alright, put all that stuff away. I do want to replace these with deep slate. We do have a block exchanger. All right, so that should be everything. Okay. All right, so now we can definitely do the sacrifice thing. So we're going to need to go capture withers, which means we're going to need more soul vials. So let's make that a recipe. Alloy smelter and molecular assembler. Okay, so we're going to want... I feel like I normally do 8 or 9. Excuse me, 8 or 9. did not do blocking. So I'm going to change this to blocking. I don't want it to mix and match recipes, which it shouldn't, but you never know. So what are we doing? Let's upgrade this guy. So we need these things. Okay, and then we need the upgrade. So let's take a look at the book. So you need 36 frames, 23 glass panels, 2 modifiers, and the miner, which requires the previous miner. Why was it out of power? Oh, because this is actually lower. This is lower than that is. Interesting. Okay, so you can go in there, and we need to craft all this. So we got you. Obsidian, the miner. Let's just make sure it's not anything special here. All right, we got you. Okay, that one's fine. Then we got the null modifier and the glass panel. Actually, I think we already have the glass panel. We do. And the frame. Okay, so now we need to break this thing. Not where I meant to put that. E right there. I'm hoping we pick all this stuff up. All right, excellent. Put it away, and then we can set up a manual craft. Can we pick from the quest book like we could in the other one? No, that's too bad. All right, that's fine. So we got a glass bottle, sure. So we're gonna want one of you, 2 of those. I don't know, I think it might have been 20 of them. And let's assume like 36 of those. All right, how'd I do? Actually, 23, it was close. But yeah, so like you can see, it says 18 out of 23 glass panels, but we only held 9, right? So I think there might be a weird way it calculates this stuff. Hey, Alex Frost, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? Hope you're doing amazing. Raid from the Frost, nice. What were you? More Fallout, very nice. But welcome on in, everyone. Hope everybody had an awesome time over there with Sir Alex. Welcome on in. We're currently playing some more Project Infinity. What he said. How you doing, Fraggle? Welcome. But yeah, hope everything went well. We are family friendly here. I'm pretty sure you guys know the drill, but please do watch your language. And yeah, hope everybody enjoys your stay. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're just upgrading our miner because we needed to create the new one here. It's 36, 23, and 2. You definitely mentioned the PG thing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's 23. We're just making a manual recipe here to craft a glass bottle with all 4 of these things so that we can throw this into our manual crafter so that we can then tell it, hey, craft me a glass bottle, and it'll actually craft all the pieces that we need to make this, and it's going to toss it right into this chest here. But yeah, welcome on in. What were we doing? We had just worked on, we went into the blood magic dimension so that we could get some of this blood tau stuff so that we could upgrade our blood altar into tier 4. And that's how we started the stream off. But yeah, thank you for bringing your community over here. Really do appreciate it. Can you borrow my blood altar for a while? All right, there we go. And there's our upgraded altar, or not altar. There's our upgraded pattern. Nope, not pattern either. There's our upgraded miner. And this can auto craft for us, right? We have the thing. There you are. How's this work again? Yeah, that's, so you need to do choose. We need the, what's it called? Arantium miner. Arantium miner. Tier 2. It's better placed in the nether. Apparently we need to go up one more. Can we can't point at the curved pipe? What if I point to the side of that? Nope, that doesn't work either. Dang it. I don't want to break the curved pipe. Gotta rain run. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Thank you, thank you. All right, I guess we just break the curved pipe. And then we put our block back down. We can just use this guy. I cannot use that one. So I need this to be cobble because we need to actually place this one. It's that guy, that guy. But yeah, thank you very much, Sir Alex. I appreciate it. And this one, this one, this one. All right, so now we can place, nope, it's on the wrong one. Man, Arantium. Insufficient blocks. Need Arantium miner. More 1. You're not correct. You're not correct. Okay. Well, apparently, oh wait. Do I need to put this in here? Is that what it is? Gotcha. All right. So I guess you were correct. All right. Understood. Nether has a higher chance of getting the next tier void material. Does it show me that somewhere? I see. Okay. So it's this one, this Citrinine has a 4 over here and a 2 over here. I see. Thank you. And we'll get quartz and a chance for debris. Sure, why not? Nice tool. Hold F to dismantle. Collected 62 blocks. Whoops. Okay, I did not expect. All right, let's pick up you. And let's pick up you. And let's go shove this in the nether. Very nice tool. Nether. Okay. All right, let's put ourselves up in the sky. What did I just do? Okay. It's bedrock here. It is. Okay. All right. Am I in between chunks? Oh, nice. All right. Good, good, good. Okay, let's get a chunk manager. Claim it, chunk load it. And place this right in the center. Cannot place. Hey, Rolt, how you doing today? What are we doing? We're putting a miner in the nether. Because it produces more of the resources for us. Don't break stuff. Oh wait, no, this is bronze. This. Okay, is that enough room? You good now? Let's just toss all this stuff on the ground. And where'd it go? This one, and you. There we go. Oh wait, this has to like see the bedrock or something, right? So I actually need to mine this out. Yeah, it needs to see bedrock. Okay. So here. I'm sure we'll be fine in the nether or in the lava, right? All right, let's see. Small tunnel. All right, there's bedrock. Does that not work? Was I off by one? Oh, there it goes. All right, so you are producing now. Would the upside down miner work with the ceiling? I don't know. How you doing, VMAX? Hope you're well. Okay, so now this one uses 3500 RF protect. That should be fine. This is going to be the void miner nether. The upside down one is the power gen. There you go. All right, from you to you. This is extract. I should probably change this to an ender chest or something, and then I can keep this backpack in the overworld. Dimensional chest. Bum, bum, bum. Coin, bronze goes up here. And let's see. I have this in my notes regarding what goes where. What upgrades are you adding to the miner? Yeah, that's a good question too. I haven't had any. We had 1 was input to A, 2 is manual crafting. So I guess we'll do 3 is the void miner output. Look at that. We got one of them already. Nice. What's the curved pipe from? It's from a mod called Curved Pipes. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see, this one, we want it to go to 3 and fail. So 3. Hey, Fearless Shadow. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, very, very appropriately named. Oh, I can't place it. Is that because this is here? Yep. Doing good. You're also playing this mod pack. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, it's going well so far for me. From there to there. Can I cancel that? Go from the center to the center. That'd be better for my eyes. Okay. So now hopefully this will get filled with items. Man, this thing takes a lot of power. Just trying to start with Britannia. Okay, yeah, Britannia is one of the ones that I actually understand well. So that was one of the first ones I did. So we want to do void modifier. Okay, what do we have? Oh boy. So it's speed and energy and item. Speed, energy, and item. I mean, it seems like we should probably just do double items, right? And there's a new update today. Yeah, that's what somebody else had mentioned as well. We're not getting enough power over here. Who's using up my power? Is it the blood altar? Probably the blood altar.
Hello.
Hello. Hey XT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's make this one lower. And that'll allow the void miner to get power first. But yeah, so I imagine that means if I do the item modifier, it's got a plus 55% consumption of energy. And so how much does this use on its own? Can you just fill this thing already? Because it's using 17 now, but it's 3,500 per tick, so it would use 7,500 per tick if we put 2 of them in. But I suppose we could do 1 energy and 1 item. But do we care? Probably not, right? Well, let's find out. You're working on finding a way to get lots of netherite? Nice. Yeah, we just have it from ancient debris. But we haven't really processed much of it. But we're getting the debris from Blackstone. And so that's just automatically generating some very slowly. Okay, so there we go. So now this is, yeah, 3,500 RF per tick. Okay. So if we do another null modifier. Actually, instead, let's do the, yeah, so we got item and item. Did you do a Blackstone gen? We did. Yep. So we got one of these. Okay, so if I break this guy and replace it. So now it does 5425. Produces a little bit extra stuff. Almost 20k crushed blackstone should get you going for some time. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Did we're not storing the blackstone, right? No, we're not. So yeah, that is gonna eat into this, right? Yeah, so now our blood altar is not using as much power as it should, so we might want to add another solar in the mining dimension. That's fine. So do we do... Okay, so what does the speed modifier do? Speed modifier. So 12% faster, 12% energy consumption. All right, you and you. So let's see. So this is 900 ticks. So now it's 792 ticks. 6,000 RF per tick. I mean, I think that seems good to me. The progress bar keeps growing bigger. Hey, Carpaluna, thank you very much. Thank you very much for 39 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's grab a waystone. But thank you very much. That one. And I guess we can do this one too. All right, so then a waystone. Still haven't died. Somehow we're still alive. Nether void miner. Okay, so now we get that guy. I'm sorry to disappoint. Only a little sorry though, not like very sorry. Only a little sorry. All right, let's put that guy right there. We want more of the curved pipes. And let's see, we're gonna want blocks. Got one there, one here. We're gonna do fail to survive number 3. All right, and then this guy, you. Oh my goodness. Apparently I need 2 items to go to there. All right, there we go, and extract. Okay, perfect. So now we got, we're done in here. Okay. So now we're getting some nether stuff, and we're getting the citrine. Yes. And solars. So if we wanted to make another batch of these, and we need the efficiency upgrades. All right, let everything run. Man, that's a lot of glass. Any kitty updates? Still no. Still no. I keep being too lazy to do anything. I feel like eventually I will, but yeah, I don't know. Still trying to convince myself to do stuff. Yeah, so that's gonna be short on power. All right, and then so that was this miner. So we can get rid of all of them. Get rid of those. So we want to do the sacrifice one here. You could have so many kitty cuddles and purring. True. You're not wrong. Blood. We want the... Oh, right. We needed the Dusk Diviner. So that was 2 demonic slates, which is 15, which is more than we currently have. But we have created a couple of the imbued ones. So demonic. Okay, let's also break this guy. Let's turn this off. Did that just say it finished with the solars? It did. Where is it? Over here, you. Alright, so all these are outputting. So if we put these guys right here, that should work, right? Output, efficiency, and efficiency. Okay, so that should give us, yep, a much bigger amount there. And yeah, now the blood altar has more than enough power. All right, head back home. So now this guy should have full power once it eventually gets there. What's with the progress bar here? Oh, I see, because it's gaining just very slowly because this thing holds 15 million RF. Okay. Okay, so let's grab Dagger Sacrifice. So making the higher tier one, it drains at 20 LP per tick. I think that might be too fast. All right, well, we got some mobs, so let's do this. Let's do this, and let's do this. Oh man, they die so fast, or it goes down so fast. I don't even know if I'm attacking stuff at the moment. I'm not sure. It is still staying at 3,000. Yep, okay, now we are good. All right, and there we go. We got our first demonic slate. Okay, so we could do one more of those. If we're going to do another one, we need to get rid of all these items, though. It needed 2, right? That's what it was for the dusk. Let's see, this one, it was, yeah, those 2 are dusks, and then this guy is a block of coal. Yeah, well, we can at least do those ones. Block of coal. And we needed 2 of them. All right, there's one. Bum, bum, bum. Forgot to put the thing on. The backpack. All right, there we are. Okay, so we got both of those. Now we need to do another demonic one. So let's go up here. Oh, wait, turn it on. Okay, just need to, this should be the last time we have to do, well, I don't want to say that again. I said that last time, I think. Okay, there we go. The last time we have to do blood in here. All right, there we go. So now we got 2 demonics. That means we can turn this guy back on. Stone. Where are you at? That one. And we want 3 of them. Producing not demonic. We want, actually, no, we just remove the filter, right? Okay, and then we put this guy back down. All right, so that'll take care of that. Now we want the demonic. Upgrade the diviner. Okay. And so now we're looking for the ritual of the beating anvil. Well, less suffering. There we go. What kind of farms do you have set up? This is the only one. Which is just a zombie spawner sped up. But otherwise, we just have the original passive mobs from the orb. From this thing, the gateway pearl. We have some Britannia stuff over here. It's using coal to generate mana through endo flames. And then we just have a sifting setup. Yeah, I think those are really the only kind of automated setups that we did. Suppose we also have this guy here, which is generating matter balls. Originally was generating some singularities, but we switched it over. But yeah, I think that's about it. We should get another mending book for this sword. Yeah, we really need a sword that does more damage. And yeah, eventually we'll need to get like a Inferium farm so we can actually do mystical agriculture. But we've kind of just ignored mystical agriculture for the moment. Okay, so we need 36 runes. So that's not those runes. It's altar stuff, right? What are they called? Blood. Like ritual stones, that's it. So we need 36 reinforced slates, and we have 2. So let's grab this guy, this guy, this guy, that one. Change you to reinforced. And set that one up. Now reinforced is 2k, right? So that'll be 3 times 3 is 9. Yeah, so that'll be fine. You got a mystical agriculture farm just to generate some Inferium essence, stone essence, and nether essence. Nice. Yeah, the blackstone crafting, all I did was blue ice and lava will generate blackstone. And so then this guy just just saves the crushed blackstone. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. We are at that point again where we need more ads, you know, because Twitch needs their cut. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Kind of want to teleport out and see that I can teleport out. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. I guess that means we're not playing hardcore, chat. You know, when there's a sword attached to the message, I gotta ignore it most of the time. Those are just the rules. But I want it now. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. Under... Right, like that? Yeah. No! I had the propeller hat. I thought I was aiming for the water, and that's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. Between several chunks as usual. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. We just want to be kind of out in the open for red team. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. We had a bad run anyway, so. Okay, let me go grab a treat. Whoops. Thank you. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. Jealousy is the typical color on Spooky, so. Wow, I suck at ender pearls. Go, go, go. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. Alright, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad. Oh, man. That feels good. Yay, GG. Alright, let's grab this, turn that off, that off. GG. Can somebody clip that as well, please? Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out, and sticking around during those ads. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are we doing over here? Are you guys... Definitely looks like they've bred a few times. I think it's been more sheep than cow, but it looks like we do have a good group there. Oh, so is this void's at 512? Gotcha. Let's add an upgrade. Not that we really care, but might as well store more. Okay, so we're working on sacrifice, or we're working on the well of suffering. So remember how I said we are probably done? Well, we're not. We need to get these reinforced slates up to 36. So we need to do this a few times. So let's mute and turn this on and kill a few zomberts. And we can speed this up as well. Use our time in a bottle, get some use out of it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there's the reinforced slates. Man, we really need to turn down this guy. Is there a seed for these blood magic materials? Like mystical agriculture? Um, no. No. I don't know how many of these we end up needing. But there is this machine, which essentially just costs power, you know? And it'll generate blood every time this thing goes through. And apparently you can speed it up for, you know, with something. So, and obviously power is not super important at some point. How are we doing? Only got 11. The hostile neural networks, yeah. This one is sanguine neural networks, but yeah, based on hostile neural networks. I also am not using a model that's super high quality. You know, so that would probably help as well. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to essentially tell how many mobs are in here. I guess it's kind of too late anyways. As I was gonna say, if I could know when this has like 5 or 10 mobs, then I could shut it off. Need to do that too, just to make what you need. Yeah, that's how it always goes, you know. And the worst part is there's not enough time to do everything. So you can only do a few things at a time. And we have the sacrifice? We do, okay. Do you have create? No, this pack does not have create. How you doing, D-Main? Welcome, welcome. This pack explicitly is happy about no create. That's one of its selling points from the quest pages, or from the Curse Forge pages. Have things like threshold devices. It has everything but create, essentially, yeah. How you doing, Pecticon? Hope you're well. Oh, you're talking about the mob detector. I got you. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Started making your singularities earlier in this pack. Oh, nice. Didn't you say, were you one of the ones that said you started this pack but gave up on it? And you feel like you're only 33% on the way? Dang. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Confuse this pack with another new skyblock. Oh, okay. Let's go turn off the rain. Actually, is it nighttime? It is. Don't need to use a sunflower if it's nighttime. You. I was too far away. It wasn't counting for the altar, I think. How are we doing? 29. We need 3 more batches. I suppose something else we could do is put it higher up. Somehow make the spawner aware of these mobs. Because the spawner has its own mechanism for preventing overpopulation. Again, thinking about trying to make things better when we don't really need to. Where are we? 259, 98. All right, and this is it. Yep, this is the last batch here. All right, there we go. And there we go. We got 38. Oh, wait. No, I actually do need 2 more, don't I? Because don't we need to make the master ritual thing as well? Yeah. Dang it. Ritual. Didn't even make those craftable. This one, this one, this one. And then this one, this one, this one. Yeah, so we need 1 more batch. So close to being done. So close. All right, I'll just use 16x on the time in a bottle. Make stuff go real fast. When I have actually learned how to do Britannia, everything will be easier. Is there anything I can immediately help you with, or with Britannia? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just trying to make the portal thingy. But for that, you need terrestrial. Yes, you need to make this guy the terrestrial agglomeration plate. All right, that away. Okay, so there we go. We got those. So now we need to make 40 ritual stones. Okay, and then a master ritual stone. Oh, and then I need blood. Does it tell me how much we need for this? Rituals. List of rituals. There we are. Well of suffering. 40,000. Okay. What type of flower am I using for mana? We are using the Endo Flames. And so we're actually using a pressure plate here, which is preventing the crafting machine from crafting. So then when items drop on here, it only does it 1 at a time. And then we just have some coal seeds up here. with Prudentium farmland to produce the coalescence. And so this is just a crafting machine. So it runs on a redstone signal. And so you can see down here, we just have a NOT gate. And then we also have, I thought we had a comparator over here. Didn't we do something? I mean, clearly we did not. So wait, then why is this not running? Using the TNT flower? Oh, that's smart. Does this have immersive? It does, yep. Because you got too much gunpowder? Yeah. That's a smart idea. Requires redstone. Is it because the wireless redstone receiver didn't restart on server reboot? So do I need to do this? Did I turn this off? um I don't actually know why it's... If I remove that, this should no longer be powered. So that means this should... Or no, it should have been running when it required redstone. I don't understand why this isn't running. Because I thought one of the things we were doing was a comparator, but then I think I realized I don't care if it erases coal, but for some reason this is still not running. Oh, can you not? You can't overfill this? Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, not the problem I expected it to have. What if you put some coal on the left side? Or put some sort of placeholder on the other side? Oh no, so it needs it to be empty. Can you, yeah, that's what I was just trying, D-main. So it needs it to be empty. I thought coal as that's what it's trying to craft. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it just needs empty spaces for some reason. Modular router could send it with redstone. Well, I think you can do, I think this has keep this amount of items in inventory. Yeah. So we can say 64 retrieve coal 64. How you doing, Kafifa? They are in here, yes. Okay, so does that work? Might need to make this one passive now. There we go. Okay. Wow, what a weird issue. Not something I expected. Okay, well, thank you, Fearless, for making me look at this. I know that's not what you were intending. But anyways, yeah, so I'm just using Endo Flames, the most basic mana generation you can have. And it's just using coal from the coal seeds. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a very weird one. In a pack like this, why have a crafting that doesn't work when you have too many resources, right? All right. So let's see. We were doing this guy, the Well of Suffering. We need to make sure this is close enough. I think I'm just gonna destroy this thing down here and put the well down here. Blocks. Whoops. Yeah. Whoops. Good thing I have flight. Guess we can probably no, I might go a little bit. Well, yeah, but I guess we can keep that there. All right, so there we go. Cleaned all that guy up. So let's bring it down. Actually, one's probably plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's within 10 blocks, so I think that's fine. Okay, and then we need 40,000 LP, which I don't currently have. And then we need the weak activation thing. Yeah. So we need that guy, and then we need to know how much power or how much blood. Oh man, that means we also need to set up another thing here. Orb. Oops. And more sacrifices. We need 40,000. We're at 20,000. All the noises. At least the way this works is when you use this sword, it's a one-hit kill. It's always a one-hit kill, regardless of how much health the mob has. Okay, so there's our 40,000. We can't start it yet because we need witches, so let's go collect them. Terra Steel is taking forever. Yeah, make sure you're using sparks to transfer the mana, and then it uses a half of a mana pool, I'm pretty sure. So create a spark, put it on the plate, put a spark on top of a mana pool or many mana pools. You can also right click the spark to see that they're connected, because it'll kind of tell you the distance that a spark can go. And also make sure you don't pick up the items. If you pick up the items, it'll reset the timer. Okay, we needed the vials. And it just despawned. Yeah, that'll happen if you don't have enough mana. Yep, that'll happen. You need to make sure that you start the Terra Steel generation when you have over half a pool. But at least now you know. That happened to me in Infinity Evolved. FTB Infinity Evolved a long time ago. And since then, you know, never did it again, but clearly doesn't help you when it happens. All right, let's go. I'm assuming hunting dimension would be best to find witches. Zombie villager, skeleton, spiders. Oh, there's a witch. Wonder if I should have done. Actually, I suppose having a witch model wouldn't do anything for us. What is that? It's an 82 meteor right there. Nope. That's a different mob. Oh, look at that. We do have the chorus or not chorus, but skulk down here. Could swab one. True, yeah. That is a good point. There is industrial foregoing, yeah. We don't have plastic yet. Yeah, swab would probably be the easiest way, I guess. And that'll be renewable for later. Yep. All right. You've convinced me. Jerk. Do I have milk? Don't. How long is the poison for? 40 seconds. Get out of here with your poison. Go home. You can't actually do this. Guess you'll start with blood magic. There you go. How many vials of the witches do you need? I typically do start with 8, but usually increase a bit after. Of course, it finishes. Well, I guess let's grab a bucket of milk for next time. Sheep, cow. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we got the swab. We needed seed and bucket of XP. Can't grab XP juice from here. Do we have a tank of some kind? All right. XP juice. Okay. You. All right, witch. And who wants to become a witch? Alright, I gotta make sure we have a couple extra chickens in here. Okay. Alright, so now hopefully we have a witch spawn egg. Excellent. Could also swab a chicken. No, that's why we have eggs. Do we need anything in here? I don't think so. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I see, because I turned off the wrong thing. Right, perfect. Okay, so we got the witch spawn eggs. Excuse me. So we need a spawner. We have this one is low. Okay. Whoops. And we need soul lantern. Spawners still touchable in this? They are, yep. And you get access to chorus fruit pretty early on. If I do no AI, will it still drink potions? Probably not, right? So I guess I can't actually do no AI. Yeah, probably not. What do we have in here? 3, 8, 20, spawn range of 8. Let's shrink that a bit. They do still drink potions. Weird. I mean, I suppose we can try. The mod specifically wants potion drinking witches. So with blood magic, what we're doing is we're creating what's called a well of suffering. So the way that works is it'll kill mobs in I don't know, like a 5-block radius or something from the Master Infusion Stone. And so witches are the only mob that will heal themselves. So you can use the Well of Suffering with witches for infinite blood. So you could put a spawner down there and just let mobs keep dying. And I think in one of the packs, we actually use like a sheep spawner or something to generate wool for us. And so it would just kill the sheep, drop the wool, and also generate blood. And so you could do something like that as well. But witches just mean you don't have to replenish the mob. Lever. All right, which. Do you get blood if they die from too many in one spot? What do you mean? Witches need name tags. True. Yep. Yep, that is true. All right, that one. I'm pretty sure name tags were craftable. Yeah, we can craft them. Do you get blood if they die from too many in one spot? Like when too many entities are in one spot, they die off. No, you don't want mobs dying on their own. They die from the Well of Suffering hurting them. Thought peaceful mobs generate more blood? Yeah, maybe. If you use the spawner, you go for villagers. For villagers, I'd have to, I mean, I guess zombie villagers do spawn in the, in that other dimension, in the hunting dimension, so I guess we could convert them. Alright, I want glass. For some reason, I always like putting them in tinted glass in the corners. I don't know where that last one went. Realistically, they don't need to be covered in any way, but this is usually the easiest way to put them somewhere and not have to worry about them attacking you. Can you stack these ritual stones? You might be able to. I don't know, but I think if you stack it, it's probably just going to be that the witch gets hurt faster. All right, so this one is no AI. Yep. And this one's no AI. And this one's no AI. We didn't name tag them. All right, we need to go generate more name tags. Book and Quill. Where are you? This one. All right, and witches. Crazy. We need experience. How about Agatha? Sounds good. All right, so they're named. Let's turn on the ritual. And now we get to see if they, yep, look at that. They drink potions. All right, cool. So that'll definitely work. So we'll probably want to make a few extra. So that we can do 3 on each side. So there's one in here that will actually move. Or one of them here is not a, I think it's this one that has AI. So we're going to want 4 more. Actually, I guess what we could do is turn this off for a second and place this one and get rid of that one. That was the original mob for us. Dead now. And 2 and 1 more. All right, perfect. Okay, put that stuff away. And, oh, we got bats. So this is low enough for bats to spawn? It is. Okay, so we'll need some torches. Torch. Controls, keybind, key X, extended. Sure. What would bats do? Just annoying. Because I think they typically don't despawn on their own and just kind of fly around. Need more name tags? Yeah, I was just thinking the same. Agatha. Agatha. All right, let's see. We got, I think we happen to have 4 people in chat. Well, those chatters, you now get to be witches in the world. All right, let's see. So we got, hey Abe, how you doing? And Pam, welcome. So we got VMaximum. If anybody doesn't want their name, just let me know. Hammy Tails. You're feeling good? I'm glad to hear it. And Rolt. You want it? Do we have, it was the 3 and then Soundwave. I was just going for the people that had already spoken. Soundwave Superior. What the heck? Why do I have nausea? Oh, blood. Oh, right, because this takes blood. I forgot. Yeah, whoops. We need blood in here. That could have been bad. All right. So we got witch. Yeah, we got Hammy over in the corner. More glass. Yeah, I forgot that was why you needed, you're a witch. That was why you needed multiple spawner, or not spawners, but multiple whatchamacallits. It's a party indeed. Burn the witch. Would I want my name on a witch that's being eternally tortured? Who wouldn't? Alright, witch, Soundwave, hello. Another witch, Rolt. And another witch of VMax. Alright, this is apparently the Twitch chat party over here. And then Hammy's got 2 Agathas with them. You're chilling with the Agatha twins, yeah. Right, I remember it, because last time what I had done, we had a system where it would pull out the orb if there was something waiting to be crafted. Eternally tortured and worldwide broadcasted. Exactly, Bernard. Yeah, so we'll just need to get another one of those. Actually, I suppose what we could do, because we could probably connect this to an altar that just has an orb on it, but the altar still has to have enough runes, I'm pretty sure. So if we take this out, and this should start producing. Even sped up, it still does a bunch. Yeah, it's gonna do all the blank slates first. It's just gonna constantly run. All right, and then it's every tick it uses 20. About. So yeah, I think that's what we should do, is get this guy connected to a different altar. Oh, interesting. This doesn't run if that's full. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. So to use the orb to get to a decent amount of blood, we have to have the altar be a proper size, right? So let's see, we're gonna need 8. I think we're gonna need to go out at least three rings. I don't think we're gonna need to do the 4th to get the orb that we're on. That'll be like 80 or 100,000 blood, I believe. I think that's how much that orb holds. So I need another blood altar. And then we need 8 plus 20. Rune. Yeah, so it's 1 per. So 8 plus 20. Where you can slash yourself for blood? Yes. And you can actually kill yourself. So I did have to bear that in mind playing in hardcore. Slates. Okay. So do I put this above or below? Used to have a bed next to the altar and just keep slashing. Yeah. Like poison it stops. Try it. Uh-huh. Thanks, Jack. Always with the helpful hints. We can reuse these. But this would be right outside the chunk, right? Yeah. Because we did put this in the center here. I mean, I guess I don't need to reuse any of it. Any experience is a learning experience, and any learning experience is a good thing. Well, I'm just remembering that I'm not supposed to trust you, remember? Yeah, we really don't have a spot that I could just shove this here. Alright, I guess we can just put this above it. Where's our altar? Our altar is right there. But if you don't trust me, you shouldn't trust me when I said don't trust me. It feels like that's probably far enough. Okay, altar. Okay, and then we go out 2, is that right? Yeah, it seems right. Can the altar blood be stored into tanks for rainy day? Typically, yes. And I believe this pack also allows it. I think you can even store it as a liquid in a... Usually it's just that taking blood out of the blood altar can be slow unless you upgrade it enough. Glowstone. All right, so are you good now? Where are you at this one? Okay, tier 3. You're super sad that apparently there's no RF Tools Life Essence Dimlet. You always do that. Is it Do you right click this on this guy? I don't, no, there's a thing for it, isn't there? Like a connector or something. Sanguine. Yeah, this guy. First shift right click that, and then shift right click that. Okay, yeah, so we do need to get sacrifice runes in here. And now we just need to see, is that going to provide enough blood? 33,590. It looks like no. But if we had sacrifice runes, it probably would. Okay, so sacrifice runes required, reinforced. We have 4. Let's grab you. Set this to reinforced. Alright, so that should get us some reinforced ones. And it was 1 for 1, right? Yeah, 1 per. So let's try 5. Oh, I guess I have 6. Sure, let's do all of them. Let's do 7. We need the runes. Each black iron uses 36k. Each 48 times black iron recipe uses 36k life essence. Perfect. One more. Sacrifice those. All right, how much do you generate now? 160, probably still not enough. Mm. 3251. Yeah, not even close. Okay. All right, another 6. All right, how's that? 218. 31666. I mean, I suppose we could set up another sacrifice one over here. Oh, it's so close. That was 316620. So yeah, if we just get the rest of these, that's what, another, where's the number? 7? Another 7 should be good. We should get some speed runes on here. A blood machine? Yeah, from they have a connected machine from the neural networks. So you can use a data model in here. I'm assuming if you use the highest tier data model, it probably does more. Oh, whoops. that is quick. All right, what did I say? 7? 7, yep. 7. Okay. All right, so there we go. That should hopefully, yeah, and there's our 3x, 285. Okay, so 31,422. Okay, so it looks like we do generate slightly more than what we're using. Let's get some speed upgrades on this one. Also, we can remove this thing now. Let it keep doing the blink slates. Okay, so speed. So speed, blood, speed. Blink slate times 2 for each 1 rune. All right, and we want to do 8. So 16. And actually that doesn't require any or orbs, which is interesting. All right, that guy, and then we need the comparator back. For Terra Steel is 20 buckets of life essence. What do you mean, Hammy? Okay, so that should go a little bit faster now. There's a recipe for that? Oh, Terra Steel. Where did I, oh, I guess, oh, right there. This one? I see. Yeah, so just another one of those things where once you get enough power, because you should be making Terra Steel through this, then you can just generate the life essence. Wonder how much, 2 seconds. Yeah, so that definitely seems like a good way to get it later. Okay, so we can also change this. Do we do the same thing? Do we just put... can we put a slab there instead? Yeah, what if we do that? And then put a trapdoor at the top right there? Okay, then we'd have our cells right here. That might work. All right, this one, that one, that one. Okay, let's see. Does this... Right, I forgot there's knockback on some stuff. So does this prevent... No, it keeps spawning. Okay. I was thinking this would prevent it from continuing to respawn because it's next to the spawner. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. Turn it off. All right. We need to take a an ad break as well. So let's go ahead and switch over to some Minesweeper. Ads are just about to run. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in a moment. Stay tuned. That looks correct. Over there and down here. That one's good. The 4 is there. This 4 is there. That 4 is good. That one. 2 down here. And a 5, okay, with a 3. Got a 1, 1. 3 over there. A 3 over there, and a 3 right there. All of those. Why is it gotta be a 50-50? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Those, that one. Okay, and we're down to 2 mines. Okay, I see. All right, dang it. Oh, poo, man. All right, let's see. We got a 1, 2, 1. Just the same on the other side. Unfortunate. This is a 1. This is a 2. Welcome back, fish. 0 for 3. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it was a lot of fun, though. But welcome back. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Glad to hear it. Let's see. That one. Yep, that looks right. This is a 1, 1, which makes all those safe. 3 there. 2, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose the last grid because of a 50-50, which is unfortunate. But thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Let's see. Okay. Don't know what happened there, but I guess we have a bunch of maggots below us. I was just trying to get myself some of the Tartar gem stuff here. So we can use this as a way to get some mobs here. Now, so we could probably use something else, right? How's it going here? Go well. Oh, and this is actually really good for us because if the mob falls there, they die because of the sacrifice. We're up to 407 from 100. Managed to get to tier 3 altar. Nice. GG. I was just trying to get some additional will in our thing here, which I suppose that's another thing that we can automate too, right? I don't remember how we did that, but there was, I think it was cows in another ritual maybe. to generate will. Let's see, this one. Are these not considered armor? Oh, it's because I, deleted that. Turn that off. All right, that one off, these away. Okay, so we got our blood altar automated crafting stuff. Let's check on our stuff over here. How is this going? Up to 2021 so far, and this is making some ancient debris. All right, not too bad. We didn't end up making a witch model, did we? Let's make a witch model. Let's see you. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. All right, perfect. Kill a few witches. And we might as well get a couple predictions going for them. All right, witches. So, okay, now we have blood magic. We have blood magic. We have Britannia up to Terrasteel. Okay, did I have something else on the list? Blood magic setup, we have that now. I guess instead of deleting it, I can cross it out. Okay, we didn't end up doing mystical agriculture. We did do the auto crafting full tower. Could do the molecular assembler multi-block. So applied logistics, is that something they have for us in here? Not there, at least. Yeah, we've crafted a bunch of that stuff. Other storage systems. Oh yeah, and that's where chat told me that the dank exists. We just never made it. Kind of don't feel like the dank is even something we should make at this moment. Okay, crazy A2. Do you have recipe fabricator, auto enchanter, CPU crafting priorities? We have multiple crafting CPUs in AirMain network. The system decides which CPU receives items for auto crafting. Default, this choice is mostly random. This can lead to unwanted behavior when multiple crafting jobs compete for the same resources. Crazy A2, each crafting CPU can now be assigned a priority value. CPUs with higher priority receive items first. Lower priority CPUs must wait. Crafting behavior becomes predictable and controllable. CPU priorities are useful if you want to keep a main CPU for critical recipes, prevent important crafts from being blocked, separate processing and bulk crafting tasks, avoid random item distribution. This mod doesn't seem worthwhile. Which one? Crazy A2 or something else? Craft and hold the CPU priority tuner. Right click any block belonging to the target. Crafting CPU cluster. Configuration screen will open. Set a priority value. Crazy A2. I was thinking this one seemed interesting for the mob farm aspect. I think that seemed neat. So we'll probably do that at some point. Build massive multi-blocks, generate extreme amounts of energy, and unlock experimental AE technology beyond standard limitations. To unlock the advanced technology of Crazy A2, research is required. The research station is the foundation for many powerful machines and multi-blocks. Use the multi-block tool to preview and construct the structure correctly. Research in Crazy A2 is not as simple as building a single structure. Each research pedestal bottom requires its own dedicated multi-block. All connections must remain separate. It is possible to wall share multi-blocks, but not to share cables or internal components. Very important. Each research pedestal bottom requires its own research unit multi-block. Cables must not intersect. Okay, definitely seems too early for me to get into it. What else? Oh, they actually gave us the block there. We could turn that off. Yeah, and I did already get that. So this was crafting stations. So this is a crafting table. Oh, and this needs a pattern to go on top of it. Patterns, where are you? Ba-bum, ba-bum. All right, there's your crafting station. Well, I mean, I guess I could just throw this over here, right? It's fine. Sure. All right, bunch of random stuff. Let's see, chorus and an earth slime cake. And this is the materials in you. Can we just convert this to another? We cannot. Because this already has the materials in you. Yeah. So I don't need another one of them. Delete. Okay, so did they have the other? Oh, blood magic is over here. What are you? The next ritual in the line of dungeons, the gateway, allows us full access to the Forbidden Realm. Instead of only 4 rooms, we now have access to infinite generating dungeon. This dungeon can contain 2 important things for us. The 4-man's key. This will give us access to the mines when used on a door with a special blue colored instead of red lock. Demonite ore. This has a rare chance to spawn in a few rooms in the regular Forbidden Realm and is found more consistently in the mines. The Forbidden Realm. There are 2 custom meteor rituals available. Using demonite ore and blood and a million blood, it'll generate demonite ore, speedy runes, capacitor runes, and raw demonite. Okay. Compressed hellforge parts for 10 million LP, and you get reinforced stuff. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna leave that one unchecked for now. So this says the Forbidden Realm. So what was the one we had already done? Let's see. We want the ritual. So we did the ritual of Pathway the Endless Realm. I mean, that sounds... Summon an inversion pillar to go deeper into the demon realm. That sounds right. 69 runes. Let's go back to the book. Let's see. We did the Edge of the Hidden Realm. Yeah. Excuse me. Pathway to the Endless Realm. To go deeper. Beware, the demon realm is highly dangerous. Come prepared. Was that the same as this one? Yeah, to the demon realm. Okay. So this one also required, wait, where was it? Yeah, this one requires 150,000 LP. I don't think we can get to 150,000 from this thing. Also, how we doing blood wise? Right. This one, this one, this one. Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that number has gone up very slowly. So what we should probably do is make a few more runes for that. Are we at 512? We are. Look at that. Now we're making reinforced. Perfect. That's where an invisible spider one-shot killed you without damaging your netherite prot 8 armor. Nice. That's a good reminder. I should probably upgrade to netherite. Netherite. Okay, and then it was I just doing? Oh, right. I wanted to upgrade that to the next tier. So we did get the large bloodstone. Yep. And then we need another 7 times 4, 28. So we want 28 of these. And then we'll need 28 of them. All right, and then this is going to be runes. Yep, those ones. Okay, and then we upgrade them all to sacrifice runes. We don't have the orb. Okay. And so then this one needs to go down one, or down one, out one. And then we need blocks. Let's go with deep slate. Oh man. Okay. All right, get this guy fully set up for the next tier. What the heck? What is it trying to place underneath? How does that make sense? All right, there we go. Now it'll be a tier 4 altar. Excellent. Okay, and then what do we need to make the next orb as well? The next orb is this one, which is also a weak blood shard and 40,000. Pretty sure that one drains very quickly as well. Master, yeah, it drains at 50 and 30. I don't remember what the two numbers mean. Blood capacity. So this is imbued. And each capacity is 2,000, right? Plus 20%. Yeah, so 2,000. And then it was the augmented one was multiplicative 7.5. So it was like once you got 20 of them, it makes it better than the other one, right? Something like that. That's demonic anyways, and we're not gonna have that for a while. Netherite scraps, large bloodstone, ethereal. Ethereal is tier 5, yeah, so we're not there. Capacity. Suppose we could remove the speed runes. Because I don't think we'd have enough to do that. We do need another one of the, yeah, one of these guys. Let's remove that for the moment. So I'm going to put this in here and we're just going to watch it drain because actually, you know what we could do? We might be able to time in a bottle the Master Ritual Stone. Yeah, and this just completely drains. Oh, but if I time in a bottle the Master Ritual Stone, it's going to so we can do 18k, it looks like. We are actually generating more than we're draining. So that is actually going up. I suppose we can help it. By putting this back down and doing, you know, what we said we wouldn't have to do again. Oh, it's done. Look at that. It's done. Boop. Okay, that means we can put this guy back down. And yeah, I guess we kill all these guys with this stuff now. All right, excellent. Okay, we got our Master Blood Orbs, so that means we can put this up here. And that'll allow us to get to a higher amount of blood, total blood. But we do need to add more sacrifice runes up there. Yeah, if we can do like eight more over here, that'd probably be the max we could do from here. So that's going to be 8 more of them. All right, and then this is this one. Turn that off. Void that guy, and that one, and that one. Those actually were decent enchantments there. All right, and then it's this one, and we were making the rune of sacrifice. All right, there we go. And that'll be back to tier 4. Yep. And so now this thing is 6.6. So it actually does 600 millibuckets per thing. That's pretty nice. Still don't know what goes here because I tried to put the predictions. I think we had the weather skeleton predictions because that's what it kind of looks like. Oh, what about these predictions? I didn't think about those. Nope. What if we look up sanguine? Is there any? Nope, there's nothing else there. Something's using power? Because this is not staying maxed out over here. Well, anyways, let's go back to this guy. So are you gaining now? 45 from 35? Yeah, so definitely going upwards now. So you have 600 left there, and it's going to do 512 in a little bit. So we're going to want more stone. More stone. Although I don't think we'll be able to support doing 3 of the demonics. But we're not going to be able to find out until it fills up the reinforced. I don't even know if we'll be able to do 3 of the imbued because this will be 15 plus what, like 12 or something. 3 times 3 is 9 plus 15 is 20 something. I don't know. It'll probably be really close. I suppose we could also convert all of these to sacrifice runes. Yeah, that wouldn't be super expensive either. Let's steal them from here. And then we can put them back. Let's see. Exchange. Let's see. These ones. All right, there we go. All sacrifice runes down there. And then we just needed to upgrade these 2 sacrifice runes. All right. All right, there we go. So that should be both of these fully maxed out. So we're not really going to be able to tell until further. So we'll just let everything keep going. So you guys also mentioned some wireless stuff. So let's look at... Oh, right. No. We were doing... Man, I'm so distracted. Okay, well, I was looking at this guy. So this needed 69 runes. So we need just a little bit more reinforced. We need 73 because we need the master ritual for it. Do we actually need... so was it Endless Realm? Was this the one? Yeah, and this is a weak activation crystal. But then we'll need the 150, which, yeah, is going to be something that going to obviously take us a little bit of time to get to. Keep looking in there for the Seer Sigil, but it's never there. Wait, 1500. So it's going to be 512, 512, 512 minus about 60. So, I mean, that would probably be exact, but let's do that just in case so we don't do too much. All right. Did I put an upgrade in there? I did. Let's put another upgrade in there, and then we can also put a void in there. All right, this was witch stuff. And I'm assuming you can get, yeah, everything out of a witch. Oh, you can get spider eyes too. That's nice. Let's see. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. That. Hearts. I only did the red hearts, right? Hearts. That's not how you spell heart. That's why it didn't show up. So let's see. The one after red is yellow. We only have 5 yellows. What do we need? A wither prediction for more? Well, look at that. We have a wither prediction. We can go ahead and tell that to run a few more times. How many more did I need? Was it 5? Was 5. Okay. Let's also turn it off. Oh, you can't just get rid of it. Okay, well that's unfortunate. All right, that's fine. So then it was the yellow heart. And so we need enchanted golden apples and red heart canisters. And we don't have any of the red heart canisters. Okay. So we need 10 of these. Do we even have the necrotic bones? Apparently we do. Okay. And we also had some enchanted golden apples. The other slot in the virtual sacrificer is for catalyst, which speeds it up. What catalyst out? And hope you're doing well. Catalyst. Nether prediction was the one you saw? You mean this thing? Wow, weird. I did not expect that. It looks like it's one of the other things, but yeah, wow, okay. And so this one you get 25. Yeah, it looks like it. What if we use one of the other ones? Did we have end? Yeah, we did. Let's see what the end looks like. Gonna have to wait a little while for it though. Yeah, it definitely increases how much it uses there. How we doing power wise? Still seems fine. Where am I? I was looking for this guy. Yeah, that can go away for now. So this does collect each time as well. So I do wonder, what if we put a different model in here? Like, what if we put the witch in here? Okay, so it definitely changes how much blood is generated. Also, interestingly, it doesn't matter if you change it in between. I wonder, does it use less power? No, okay. All right, well, thank you out. I appreciate it. And hope everything's going great. Let's see, we did the hearts for now, so we got ourselves an extra couple hearts. We have both of those, all of that done. Where do you place the speed modifiers? On the Void Miner. You can only do it on the second tier and more, and further. So in the second tier one, there are these two spots where the null modifiers go. And then the next tier, it'll have 4 spaces for the null modifiers. And then you can replace the null modifiers with those modifiers. With whatever modifier you're looking to do. But yeah, it's not the first tier, which sucks. Because the first tier is kind of the slowest one. Let's see, Flux Networks, we did this one as well. I guess we could look into doing a greenhouse. High-tech machine capable of producing massive amounts of mana when fully upgraded. Consumes energy and fuel that is eaten by the inserted flower. At first, the fuel slots are locked. Fuel slots unlock only after placing a flower in the top slot. Only valid fuel items for that flower can be inserted. The greenhouse can be enhanced using greenhouse upgrades. More upgrades, more mana output. Improvement, scale, efficiency, and speed. With enough upgrades, the greenhouse becomes the best mana generators available. Perfect for large-scale botania automation. Accepted flowers and mana output. To use the Wither Aconite, you must at least have 1 mana capacity upgraded. 1, 2, 3, that's 1.2 million. And a single mana pool holds 10 million? Crimson ingots. Gaia Spirit Ingots. And you can get a Gaia Prediction. There's also a Gaia Seed, which takes Neutronium. And Infinity. Oh, they got me excited. I saw Star Metal and I was like, nice, it's got Astral, but it doesn't have Astral. I haven't played with Astral Sorcery in a very long time. Elementium and a Pure Daisy and a Mana. Boom, boom. How expensive is this guy? Very. That's a long time since you played the Astral Sorcery. Astral Sorcery was really neat. It was another one that I didn't really understand for a while. Let's get rid of all those. Haven't played it since 112. That's probably when it was, yeah, but we recently had played some of the older packs, so you know, so we were playing those. Okay, so the end one does 50. Gotcha. And wait, and a much higher multiplier too. Okay. The end stone we were getting from, was it from the Wither one? I mean, obviously Enderman too, but yeah, getting it from the Wither. Okay. You got 4 set up? That's smart. Yeah, that's what I should have done, but I didn't. I was instead lazy and just set up 1. And then I just ran it on a server because I'm currently on my let's call it personal server here. But yeah, that's definitely smarter than I was. Yeah, I'll need to do some packaging eventually. Furnaces. Mystical agriculture are much faster than better furnaces, but a lot harder to craft. It's a weird thing to put in here. Let's see. Oh, it wants me to get 3 of these gems. You're going to want to craft at least 2 of these, as you'll want 2 for upgrading, since you'll need 1 to craft the other. The third will be for the sword. Pretty sure I did this. Feel like a vibranium furnace is much better than the mystical agriculture furnaces. Vibranium. Cook time of 3. That is pretty fast. You know, what I was looking at earlier was all the modium and wondering why you would even craft the all the modium, because it's the same as the netherite. But now I understand it's to be able to get to the next tier of the vibranium. With the factory upgrade, it can smelt 6 6 stacks of items in a second. 6 stacks of item in a second. With a cook time of 3? That doesn't seem right. That seems too fast. Because the netherite one, netherite furnace has a cook time of 5. And if we request some stone, yeah, so it would only be like twice the speed of this, right? Or are you saying it's like the rainbow furnace, which does a stack at a time? But either way, still very fast. But a lot, yeah, okay, gotcha. All right, water. Let's put this guy back. So, we've used some of the obsidian we have over here. Do we have stackable obsidian? Obsidian. Or compressible? We do. Let's change this over to a compacting draw. X, where'd you go? There. Okay, it only compresses once. In. All right, and lock and add. Okay. Iron, huh? How are we getting... Oh, because iron is full? Is that right? So that's over here, and iron... This one, yeah, 512. Gotcha. All right, let's get some upgrades. Yeah, and there's that gunpowder being full. I don't even know how we're getting clay at the moment. How about over here? We get Certus is probably full. Oh, because it's got a gold over here. Gotcha. All right, so that gives us some iron. I just want to make sure we don't have any of the extra stuff. Because I saw some iron over here. Yeah, it's gone now. But I think that does mean we need to upgrade. Which I guess means we can upgrade to 16s. And we're also going to need the IO port. All right, IO port. 16Ks. All right, those ones. I think I can afford another channel for that. All right, those ones and 3 more. Oops, wrong one. Those ones, these. All right, those and those. And last one. All right. Okay, so it looks like it wasn't because of items, it was because of types. Okay. I'm tempted to go back to what we were doing in the other world and having a storage system just specifically for bulk storage. And I suppose we could even have all of these in a bulk storage item, right? Because we can even do the compacting stuff in this version. Anything else we care about? What about this guy? It is almost full, but we're just not, and we really just need to process all this garbage. Yeah, because I did the iron ore. It's now going through its backlog over there. That'll store 250,000 iron ore. You finished? Yeah. So we don't have. Didn't I do? Oh, I see. It's because it can't. It doesn't see the housing side of it. Oh yeah, and we're also not currently filling water, right? Is it this one? Which needed 256 million. That is a lot of charged ender steel. Singularity blocks. Singularity blocks come from the reaction chamber of matter balls. And it's 100 millibuckets to make one. And it costs 1,000,000 RF to generate one. Wonder if that's going to drain all of our power there. Did we make those craftable? We did not. This goes into the reaction chamber. It definitely looks like it can craft it. And we need to take another break. Hey, Kevin. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Happy Friday or Saturday. Oh, one thing I didn't mention, chat, is time zone shifting. What the heck is it called? Daylight savings is happening this weekend, chat. So Sunday stream. If you do or don't support daylight savings, or if your area doesn't or does support it, the Sunday stream will change for you. Likely an hour earlier, I think, is how math works. I don't, or maybe an hour later. I don't know. It's gonna change. It's gonna change it on Sunday. So Sunday is when daylight savings happens again. And so yeah, early, right? So it's spring forward. So that means my time is going to be -4, -5. I don't know. I don't know how stuff works. We lose an hour? Sure. Just know it's one fewer hour of sleep. Exactly, yeah. I can't math. What the heck is this thing? Output the Infinity 9 block. Oh, so apparently you have to use, oh wait, no, this is probably, oh no, that is the only way to do it. Okay. Liquid Dragon's Breath to get Infinity 9. I shouldn't be looking at these things. Oh, that's a weird thing that it's being used for. Creative Energy Jetpack. Transmutation Interface. A wind generator times 131,072. Have to kill 5 ender dragons. Oh yeah. You can make multiple wind generators. Interesting. Just 5. Probably either Woot or data models, I would imagine. Or maybe both. Man, so many distractions as always. All right, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. I think we made some good progress. And of course, it starts to rain immediately. I think we've made some really good progress. We got ourselves this guy set up, making some of this citrine. Hopefully that'll happen overnight. We also got our blood altar all fully automated, and now we're producing all the slates. I think I'm actually going to turn this down to do 2 at a time, just in case. And yeah, now we need to figure out what we're doing next. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and yeah, I will see you all tomorrow with some more Project Infinity. Really appreciate all the love and support as always. If you are new out there, don't forget to click the follow button. I think I just said that. If you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after the stream. And yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always. But yes, thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Fearless. Thank you, VMAX. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, Out. Thank you, all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you. And yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern. And then Sunday, again, time zone shift. So whatever that ends up being for you, please bear that in mind. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow.